Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Sorry it took me a while to get everything ready. I'm still setting stuff up. How has everyone's week been? Hello, Kaufmo. Alright. What's up? Where'd it go? Look over here. Let me just restart the playlist. Okay, do not read my last comments. Okay. But yes, I'm here. Okay. We are good to go, question mark. Right, keybinds. Okay. Who needs keybinds? There we go. Any second now. I forgot my drawing hand. Real quick. I know I'm all over the place. Super quick. Okay, we're good. Hello, everyone. Let's get the music started. Alright. Today, we are going to make some stream emotes because we've unlocked more. How many more? I didn't check. That's okay. Actually, I was thinking about making the animated ones. I might just do that instead. But the ones I did want to start, I at least want to sketch some new ideas. Since you have your new little guy, can you change your banner and profile? You know what, I did mean to do that. I thought I did update it. Oh well. That is fine. I do have new profile picture art. I think I just drew it and I called it a day. What is wrong with me? Anyways, yes, I will update that. I think I meant to do it sooner too. Oh well. Why is there a million layers? Alright. So let's get up the animation dock. Don't need that. This one we'll call it the sketch. It's a good color, I like this one. Well, how has everyone been? Any weekend plans? Here we go. Wrong button. There we go. So what would be a good one to make? I did want to make the caramel dancing one. I have to look a picture of the frames. It's really quick. Base. Look at the base. Yeah, there we go. Ancient artifacts. There we go. It's basically a breakdown of every single frame. It is just 8 drawings. Okay, the question is, how do we bend a shrimp to do this? That is tonight's morning's challenge. All right. Let me get a reference photo really quickly. Reference photo. Keybind somewhere. I keep forgetting it. I fix it so often. I fix it so much. They're always broken. It's like the McDonald's ice cream machine. Never works. Needs repair. Okay. No, wrong thing. Let's see. There we go. Hello, Zany Draws. Welcome to the stream. Where is it? Okay, I found it. I always forget how to add pictures. Come on. Alright, here we are. Let's get this guy a little bit smaller. And the music back on. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. Alright, how... First frame. This is so cursed. How are you doing? I am doing well. I definitely did not just wake up mere minutes before stream. It's adorable, thank you. That's funny. I am not the kind of person who can wake up and start doing things immediately, but I hop out and I'm instantly awake whenever I'm late for stream. Okay. How do we make a shrimp do the caramel dancing model? Oh, the VTuber model. Thank you so much. Yes, you have a new model. Thank you. This is the new squid model, yeah. I'm trying to make stream emotes. I'm trying to get this animated one. Caramel dancing. How the heck do you do this? Yay. Oh my goodness, this is so cursed. Okay, so we have this. I need more room up on top. Yeah, it doesn't take up too much the top space, it stays next to the head, the hands. Okay, there we go, there's tail. This is so cursed. The elbows are more out. More like this. Okay. Here's frame 1. You might want to lower it down. 12. I almost always animate on 12 frames per second. Even if I like do skip it, so it's actually like 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go, 8 frames. And we'll turn on this. I forget the other arms. I mean, they'll just be like hanging out here. What is this monstrosity I'm making? Okay. It's so funny. Actually, I'm like, yeah, that can't be too hard. It's easily recognizable, look, Caramel Dancing. It's only like 6 drawings. There we go, that eye's been a little bit too high up. You know what? Wallery might have meant the squid model doing the dance. But all my emotes are of the shrimp. You know, that would have made a lot more sense, actually, looking back at it. On we go. On we push. There you go, that's more of a closed hand. I don't know, the thing here is the shrimp. You know what? Because on the actual person, there's like a waist and the hips are going one way. They're going side to side, right? But on this one, it's just a shrimp. So we're gonna have the tail part is where the hips should be, not the actual body, because it will look... Because part of the Caramel Dancing is the curve to the side and then the hips, and then the hips. So we'll have the body just be that curve before the hips, and the hips will be the tail part. Okay, that's how we're doing it. Yeah, because we can't have the shrimp. Maybe we could have had the shrimp be like this. You know what? It is possible. I have to break the spine at many points. Maybe I could just flip it. There we go. See, that looks more Caramel Dancing-esque. However, it is horrific. It's okay. It is okay. Yeah, this works. I thought it would look too strange, but it actually kind of works. You have to just lean into it at this point. I hate when my drawing tablet does this glitch. Normally this button is the eraser button, but it just keeps not doing it. I don't know, it's just actually stuck. I have a button, a key button on my drawing tablet where I hold it down and it can rescale the brush size, but I'm not holding it down and it's still doing it. Okay, there you go, I fixed it. But it's so weird, I've only been getting it lately. It's funny, one of the times it happened, I disconnected my drawing tablet and reconnected it. And then my computer ended up crashing for a completely unrelated reason. I don't know what it was, but I think that was just poorly timed. Where my computer had like a full reset. And it was telling me scary, scary things. Stuff like... I don't even know. I couldn't understand any of it. I just said fix problem, fix problem, fix problem, didn't work. I had to reset anyway. That was really weird. Can you draw Alistair? Probably. Here, let's see. I'll draw Alistair. Alright, let's just get a reference photo up. Alistair has been hotel. I'll draw Alistair. It's funny. What are you drawing? Hello. Hello, Roger. I was drawing Caramel Dancing Shrimp, but now we're gonna do a quick request and draw Alistair from the hit TV show Aspen Hotel. I'm gonna do his pilot design. That's the one I'm familiar with. Pilot. Yeah. I remember following Vivzy Pop and the Haspen Hotel and all of that goodness when I was in middle school. When it was first coming out. That pilot was so... it ruled internet for so long. Can I request a drawing? Sure. Okay. Wait, I used to be really... I guess a big fan of Vivzy. Not so much anymore, but I don't hate people who like her stuff. I get it. That's what Hotel was so OG. It really was. You had to be there for it. I know, I have such a problem where I can't draw outside of my own art style when it comes to really stylized drawings. I don't know if I could ever draw them in my own art style, you know? I have a really bad problem where I just mimic art styles instead of trying to imagine them in my own art style. It's so much easier, I guess. I guess you just have eyes like this. Squid, are you American? I am American, and I wish I added that eagle sound effect to my soundboard. I completely forgot about it. I'm just gonna put them in here. Eyebrows. Yes, I am from America. You have to imagine the eagle sound effect for now. Yeah, I was totally gonna do it too. He has like a crazy emo side soup. Something looks weird. It's missing his eyeshadow. It's missing this monocle. Which is strangely oval. I never noticed that. Every time I meet an American, I ask them if they own any gun. No, I do not have one. That is so funny. Yep, every American is born with one in their left hand. It just comes with it. It comes with the experience. Comes with your rights! You have to imagine a sound effect with like an eagle cawing. Again, I'm sorry I forgot to download it. His hair is kind of a hot mess, I'm not gonna lie. I think I have to make it more flat. I'm making it too swoopy. I live in Peru. Nice. There we go, that looks more Alistair-esque. There we go. No, it's not really serving. It's not really giving his face. Maybe when we add the rest of him, it'll kind of come together. Devious little smile. What else? His ears. I guess like that. Alright, this is a good little warm-up. In my country, you can't own them or else I'll go to jail. You know what? I don't blame them. I met a guy that was playing Dark Souls and he owned items. To hunt animals because he used to hunt animals before. That is true. A lot of the time here, it is just people who like to hunt. It is out. I don't know how true statistically this is, but I think a fair amount of people that do own them just are like hunters, or they have like land they like generally need to like fend off coyotes from. Stuff like that. They have more of a function. But there is also probably an equally large group of people that own things that no human being should ever really need to handle. Oh yeah, it is so wild. It truly is. Alright, here's Alistair. I'll do like a bust. Ew, why is his neck so long? There we go. Little jewel. Is it very hard to draw Alistair? I think there is a lot of little details. Like, this looks off. I think with the rest of the cast, he's not too hard. But again, like the details of proportions, I feel like his hair looks off, but I can't really figure out why. You know, it's just little things you have to get right or else it kind of throws off the Alistair look. So in a way, I'm not sure, I could just call this Alistair. This is Alistair enough. And his arms kind of poke out through here. There we go. I just have kind of stripes. There he is. Alistair. We really need you to work on indie animation, I'm gonna be real. If they'll take me, if they'll hire me. I wish it was that easy. Indie animation job, please. In what state do you live? I know a guy who lives in Arizona. I do not give out the exact state I live in. Just on my own paranoia, I guess. But yeah, I just live in America. Just America. The entirety of it. Alright, second frame in this. Less curve. It's kind of transitioning to the next little hip hop. I'll give you a 10 out of 10. Thank you. Okay, then we get this one. I at least want to map out all the frames that are gonna go into this. My reference photo keeps closing. Stop that. That's interesting. So this one goes inwards, goes in. Next one goes more out. Like that, I would say. This song always takes me out. It feels like I'm watching like those old YouTube toy videos. Sorry, normally I am used to the Kip and Macwheel playlist, but sometimes a few still like take me out when I zone back in and I process what I am listening to. No, thank you for drawing what I ask. No problem. I don't mind taking like a minute or two to draw, whatever. It's not like a crazy request, like you have to animate the entirety of the My Little Pony intro. No thank you, I can't do that. 2016 YouTube tutorial video song, literally. That's a good song, I like this one. Maybe the elbow should be a bit more out. That's just not how it goes. You know what? It's gonna pop across the screen for half a second. I really did not have to worry too much about it. It's also gonna be seen at like 16 pixels. We'll make this like a... what's it called? An alert 2. Goes here. This goes here. I spent the entirety of yesterday. Oh, I am using Krita to draw. K-R-I-T-A. It is entirely free to download. If you're looking on Steam to download it, it'll weirdly have a feed. Just go to the official Krita website for PC, for like computers, laptops. Yes, this is Krita. You go to the Krita website and you can download it from there for free. I wouldn't get it through Steam. Steam tries to charge you really weirdly. It's free. You can animate, you can even do key animation, the tweening. I only know the internet term for it, the tweening. There is a way to do that here. I don't know how, but there's some videos out there on that. I just created to draw and animate too. Real. Oh, and also to render animations, you'll have to download something else. What is it? You'll have to render animation through FFmpeg, whatever that is. I don't understand it, but if you look up how to render animation through Krita, it'll walk you through it. If that is what you want to use Krita for. It's weird. It's a weird thing to download. I'm not very computer savvy. Maybe if you're more computer savvy, it won't be too hard for you to get. But I definitely struggled a bit, but I got it eventually. I don't even know I did it right, but it works. It's pretty computer savvy and it's just hitting download. Probably. I don't know, I ran into some stuff, but it worked out. But yeah, I think that's because Krita doesn't naturally have like an MP4 as a rendering option. You can only render the... not render, you can only like share the file or something. You can't render like the actual animation. That was my understanding of it. I could be wrong. I could be lying to you right now. It's good. What would you do if you were on the planet of the apes? I would... okay, I would go to the monkey and I would say, hey, I'm a nice human. Can we be friends? And they would sense that I'm like really chill like that. And go, yeah, you're one of us now. And I would become a monkey. I think that's how it would go down. I've never watched Planet of the Apes. Well, maybe. It's kind of one of those movies you watch but you don't really remember it. I get that a lot. I really don't remember a lot of the movies I watched. To be fair, I was often like a kid. So it's one of those, I guess I watched it, but I don't really have any recollection of it. But I think the monkeys, I would befriend them, and they would see me as one of them. Alright, third frame. Okay, and this one, the hands are going up. Banana, exactly. I would go banana, and they're like, oh, one of us. One of us. I think that's what would happen. I think I watched it when I was a kid, but it was scary to me, right? It's one of those weird kind of fever dreamish movies you watch when you're little, and then when you're older and you go, no, I haven't watched it. Like your parent goes, no, you have. You watched it like a million times. I'm like, okay. That's why it was with a few movies, I swear. I think I said I didn't watch Harry Potter past a certain movie around my parents. I'm like, no, you have. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't remember them. That kind of situation, I think, is what happened. Well, what else did I watch but not really watch? Probably like Narnia or something. Oh! A thousand year story, whatever it was. The one where the horse is stuck in the tar. I think that one I do kind of remembering watching it as a kid, but it's one of those things where the memory came back to me over time. The memory of watching it came back to me. Or someone was talking to me about the movie, and they're like, have you seen it? I feel like everyone's seen it. I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think I recognize like the name or the general plot you're telling me. But I think the horse thing was brought up, and I'm like, oh my goodness, it's all coming back. Okay, so for this one, he is facing more to the side. Wait, I have a lot of movies, I just forget. And TV shows too, TV shows, anime. I'll have watched an entire... It's often a second season, I keep forgetting second seasons to anime. I'll watch the entire second season, I'll be eagerly awaiting for the third season. But when the third season comes around, I'm like, I have no idea what's happening, and I have to rewatch the second season. This one, yeah. How did I get a shrink to do Carmel Dancing? I don't know how we managed to do it after all. I thought it was a task near impossible. Hey, we won't see how good it looks until the end. When I was little, I used to watch a 3D animated dinosaur documentary, but I don't remember its name, so it's impossible for me to find. I swear, the History Channel had a dinosaur section. They also had a mermaids one, so I don't know how reliable it is, but I'll look it up for you right now. History Channel dinosaur show. It's like an entire movie. What's the name of this song? I think I know it. It is Exhilarate by Kevin MacLeod. These are all Kevin MacLeod royalty-free songs. So if you feel like, I think I might have heard that before, you 100% have in all kinds of YouTube videos and ads. But a 3D rendered documentary of dinosaurs, that would be the History Channel's Dinosaurs Extinction, a warning for humanity, I think. Jurassic Fight Club? What? There was a TV show called Jurassic Fight Club from 2008. Raptor vs. T-Rex full episode. T-Rex Hunter full episode. Jurassic Fight Club is apparently the name to that it could be it. But it's so funny, I instantly recognize that too. Hello artist. How have you been? I've been well, but dude, for real, Kevin MacLeod is the founding father of YouTube, essentially. YouTube's music. But I've been, well, trying to make a shrimp do caramel dancing. Okay, let me see my reference photo. How does the hip move? Wait, I'm not on my capture card. I could just look it up here and show you. You still taking requests? I'll take like a minute or two to doodle whatever. A really quick detour. I have to share my findings with you all. History Channel dinosaur fight. Hello, ONE. Welcome to the stream. Can you draw Gaz from Invader Zim? I 100% can. Okay. I think I found your show. Jurassic Fight Club. Does this ring a bell? Does this ring a bell? Oh, here it is. I think this is it, Roger. Did it look like this? And like that. Okay, so draw me. The complete season 1 Dinosaur Secrets. There's a lot of dinosaur shows. Gotta be one of those. But Jurassic Fight Club is a wild one for me. Alright, back to Krita. I'm just get my hand back. Cute emotes, thank you. Sorry, I think Jurassic Fight Club distracted me for a second. Or draw Gojo. You know, how about we draw them both being pals? Gaz, Gaz and Gojo from Invader Zim. Gaz, Invader Zim. Okay, here. Let's get the music back on. We're gonna draw Gaz and Gojo. The ultimate collab everyone's been waiting for. Look how happy she is with her friend. She's even smiling. That'll be awesome. Ultimate collab. Who owns Jujutsu Kaisen? Who's the studio? Studio. Who is it? They gotta get in on this. What is her shirt? What's the Black Skull? Okay. Oh, that is not a great skull. Here we go. I had a weird dream last night. What was I dreaming? What was I dreaming 30 minutes ago before before we go for stream? Map. You know what? If we add likes, it might just kind of ruin the illusion. She's gonna be half drawing. Okay, here she goes. Gonna have to add. Let me look at a picture of Gojo. Gojo from Invader Zim. Okay. Let me just lower her. Oh, Map owns Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, there we go. I'm like, Map? What about a Map? I completely forgot that was a studio. Map has to get in on this collab. You dreamed you were watching a regular show. What was I dreaming? I hate it. I want to happen. They're on the verge of remembering. We just can't. Here, we'll draw him in his mask. There we go. No, we'll go with Chibi. We'll go Chibi. He has the craziest hair ever. And he was just all ears. I can't remember what I was streaming. If I remember, I'll tell you guys. I don't know, it was a weird one. All my dreams are weird though. All dreams are weird. Here. My good friend Gaz from Invader. Will it fit? Yes, it will. Sim. I like a hyper-realistic hand here. Very hyper-realistic. Okay, awesome. I don't think the hand is more like this. Please. Please let's. I like the way it's posed. There we go. There we go. We'll add her hand. It's reaching all the way over. This is awesome. This is what everybody wants. Everybody came here to see this. We need the collab. There we go, now everybody is happy and they got what they wanted. 2 versus 1 stone. There we go. My good this is Gojo and Gaz. And they're best friends. He even says, my good friend Gaz from Invader Sim. That's just proof that they're really good friends. Alright, detour over. You have to animate a shrimp dancing. Let me get my reference photo back up. Okay. What is wrong with this? There we go. Artists, when they realize they can draw literally anything, real. Okay, this one. Trying to go a little bit more forwards, the hips are following. Tail. Oh, look right. Something like that. Is your Facebook Messenger down too, or is it only me? I suddenly got logged out. I don't use Facebook, but I did hear about that problem where people were constantly being logged out. I don't know the solution for that, but that's just a thing that happens. I think when I did have it, I got logged out too. Hello, Just Wallery, welcome to the stream. We're not doing anything. We're drawing a shrimp doing the caramel dance on. Whoa, whoa. What is this? Frame 4. Alright. We're almost halfway through. Squid, if you had a song, would you name him Dude Person Guy? If I had a song, I would name the song who was a male Dude Person Guy. Oh, I think you meant son. Squid, if you had a son, would you name him Dude Person Guy? First name Dude, middle name Person, last name Guy. I don't see the problem with it. People name their kids worse, honestly. If it was either Dude Person Guy or Rachel Lynette, Rachel Lynette, the third _ 030, I would choose Dude Person Guy. People are like Frankensteining names together from like all over different cultures, adding all kinds of extra syllables and letters, zeros and ones, underscores. Probably. I would choose Dude Person Guy over that. Dude Person Guy in this scenario is the most normal name you can give a kid. At least in America, people are having crazy names. Like, dude, I've shared a story before, but my sister had Valentine's Day and for her class, they like to give out candy to each other. And you have to write cards to each of those students, right? So I was helping her just like write the names on the cards. That list of names was like one of the most wild things I have ever seen. I'm gonna overuse the caramel dance and emotes so hard when it'll be available. It's gonna be awesome. Oh my goodness, I forgot about the Pokemon arts. I finished that. I'll put it in my Ko-Fi. What is this? What am I doing? Okay, the face is starting to turn back forwards. Actually, it's kind of tilting to the side. Like this. It's gonna be so fire. A little bit smaller. Okay, I see the hands. This one has to be like all the way like straight up nearly. And then the fourth frame will have the hands coming back down. It's gonna be more like this. But I was chilling yesterday. I was chilling yesterday. And I managed to nearly finish for Pokemon Legends Arceus, however you say it. I nearly got research level 10 on all the Pokemon. I just need to go get the mythicals. I have to get Arceus and I have to get Spirit Tomb. Just because I've been putting it off for so long. I'm making a cockroach as a shrimp. There we go, a shrimp. I'm making a shrimp. But I do not see. Or honestly, I do see where one would get confused. You know what? Shrimp are essentially the cockroaches of the ocean. I see the confusion. I'll forgive you. We're making a shrimp do the caramel dancing. This song takes me out. It's so funny. I remember when I was looking for songs to play on stream, because I was really worried about accidentally playing a copyright song. And because I stream on Twitch and YouTube, Twitch and YouTube. They have different songs that you can play, and sometimes you can play it during the live stream, but not the actual video when it's actually uploaded as a video on YouTube. It was such a headache. It stressed me out so bad, and then the realization came to me: what is the most royalty-free stock music I could play where it can't go wrong? Like there can't be any confusion about this. Then I remembered Kevin MacLeod. No, in India, in Nepal, like protest is going on, and the leader, people call themselves cockroaches, and I thought somebody demanded to draw this. Make the song a little bit down. Oh, right, there we go. No, this is a shrimp. There we go, just a shrimp. I did not hear about that. There we go. In this frame, it's switching over to the other side. There we go. This is so awkward to draw. Normally the shrimp are all curled up. Or at least in a normal shrimp position. This is so awkward. And the tail would be like this. Maybe something else. There we go. So weird looking. I'm supposed to go before the shoulders. Oh well, we'll figure that out later. What happened? Oh no! I drew in the wrong layer. That is okay, we can salvage this. Copy selected a new layer. Merge layer below. And now I'll have to erase it from this one. Delete. What's with this one? Remove these two as well. I see the shrimp in my dream. Say hi, welcome to Shrimp Town. And that's what the shrimp says. Oh no! I forgot something very crucial. Okay, here we go. I have to see more of the layers. This is a hot mess. Can I add it now? What has happened? That's Alistair. Oh goodness. Okay. You want to eat it, eat the shrimp. This is supposed to represent you guys. There we go. And now we can merge it below. That's not what I had wanted to do. See, I'm undoing, but it's not undoing the latest action. It's really weird. Come on, I just want to add to this layer. Okay. Merge layer below. Finally, that's all I wanted to do. Throw these to the bottom. What is happening? Okay. And this is the sketch layer. And we'll erase this. There we go, finally. Something so simple causes such a headache trying to fix. Okay, we're good now. Okay. What were we doing? I think... Yeah, the arms. What was I talking about earlier? I was playing Pokemon for almost the entirety of yesterday. I played a lot. I played so much. And I finished the research level. Or I got to research level 10 for almost all my Pokemon. All I have to do is get the time distortions and then get some of the post-game mysticals and Spiritomb. And I can get that in one day. Done in one day easily. And I'm doing that because I want to get the shiny charm so I can get shiny Pokemon easier. Because I understand Arceus more than I do Legends ZA, so it is easier for me to shiny hunt there. I also feel like it's just so much easier. You can increase shiny odds for certain Pokemon. And with the maximizing their Pokedex plus the shiny charm, it's going to be so much easier. That'll be fun. And I think someday I would like to probably do like, what's it called? Shiny Pokemon like giveaways. I think that could be fun. If that's even like allowed. Or should be bigger. It's like little chicken wings, that's why I have to see them. Chicken wings. Alright, next frame. Frame number 5. I can only count to 4. And this is actually just an inversion of it. So we're done actually. All I have to do is copy and paste and flip them around. So let's say this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. 4. Why is the music so ominous? I think this is in our playlist. There we go. Alright, so 5 is the closed fist one. Because it's not really in order. We'll paste. Let's this one again. Oh, the hand's not showing up. I forgot to redraw the hand. There we go. Something like that. And then it's 3. I think, whoa. Earthquake, sorry there. Hit the microphone. Cause closed fist, halfway, all the way up, so yeah, it would be 3. And then it ends on 2. And this one's flipped around. Not all of them are flipped. This one's flipped. Let me see. That one's not flipped. Neither was that one. Or this one. Hello, Goro. Welcome to the stream. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Let's see how well we did this. We're gonna hit play and see if it works. I forgot to put the end frame. We'll go like 15. There we go. Okay, are you ready for this? Oh my god, it works. We'll up the frame rate. 24. We've done it. The arms are going crazy, but everything else kind of works. Even the body's a little glitchy. I think it's only glitching out where... This one's the backwards frame. I have to put a star on this one to edit this one. Look at it go. Alright. Is it recognizable from this tiny? I would say so. This works. I almost want to add an accessory to the shrimp. Or is plain shrimp fine? Do you guys think? Where are these two pinned? There you go. New frame. Right, can't change the name there. Call it line. Lower the opacity of this one. And we'll go marking the first 4 frames. Let's see. There we go. Actually, I wish we could make it a little bit bigger. I wish I could just grab the entire drawing. Just increase its size. And center it. We're gonna have to do that really quick. But then there's no room. That's the best we're gonna get. There has to be room for the dance. Oh, and I forgot the whiskers. You know what? No, no whiskers. We'll worry about that later. Okay, what is the biggest line art we can have without sacrificing detail? Unlock this layer. I don't want to land it. I don't want to. It's the worst part. What time is it? We're barely over an hour into stream. I kind of want to play Wobble. Not right now, not right now, not right now. We're gonna finish line art. when we finish line art, I want to play Wobble Dogs. Not right now. I've been thinking about it a lot. I want to visit our dogs, check in on them. I've seen some other clips of it online. People have like crazy mutations going on. I want to get that. I want to get to that. So we'll check in on the dogs. You know what? We should probably play hand time. Let's play hand time instead. If we finish. Depends how much time we have left, you know. I do want to play that game. Yay! Play hand time. What type of animation software to use now? I am using Krita. It's available for free on desktop. You just gotta get it from the actual official website. And it is compatible for frame-by-frame animation like I'm doing now. And you can use the animation curves to do like rigged animation with like puppets and the tweening. I don't know how else to call it. Puppet animation, I guess. Curves? Animation curves. That's what it says on there. But yeah, I think it's cool. I like it. There is so many hidden things here and there. I didn't even know you could tween until I saw a video online about it. Here. Krita. To my knowledge, it is only on desktop and laptop, stuff like that. Only for the computer. I should really try out Krita if I go back to drawing. I recommend it. It's very solid, especially for free software. It isn't, to my knowledge, there's no like limitations. There's no, you have to pay to get access to this, and that. Or if there is, I haven't noticed it. I haven't ran into anything I needed that was behind a paywall. Animating in Psy is, yeah. Psy sounds like an actual nightmare. I don't know how anyone manages that. Especially for animating. I would rather... What would I rather use? I would rather use MS Paint to animate. We haven't doodled in MS Paint in a minute. I remember my first time drawing on a computer. It was my dad's work laptop, and it was MS Paint. It was MS Paint, and they only had like the little mouse pad on the laptop. And I was using that. I was using mainly the shapes, like the pre-made shapes where you can like drag and drop anywhere. I was using that, and I remember my first drawing. I don't think it's saved anywhere. Oops. Sorry about that. That was my hip. It was a drawing of like a nighttime where it was like a moon and trees. Little triangle trees like this. And I think I made a crescent moon. And I think I copied and pasted a bunch of the stars everywhere. Something like that. And I also distinctly remember we were tasked at school in the computer lab to draw, to make a Christmas card using MS Paint, and they would print it out and fold it in half. I remember making the same kind of like triangle tree and putting decorations on that, different kind of ornaments. Those are my earliest digital drawings period ever. I didn't have a laptop, or I didn't have an iPad. I really wasn't on the internet drawing. I was just drawing at home on paper for fun. Often like I wasn't even super into drawing then. Let's just say technically possible. That's how so much of it is. So many art softwares are just technically able to animate. They're not really made for animation. Is there? I've never heard of an actual. Whenever I look up free animation software for PC, I don't get actual animation softwares. I just get drawing softwares with like animation feature. Is there any actual animation softwares for free where it's actually like made for animation of any kind? Oh, I guess 3D animation. There's a ton for 3D animation, but they're often again technically possible. What what's out there? Where are you? Probably. That's so funny. I've never heard of actual animation softwares that are free to use. So there's drawing with the animation feature. Well, it's possible. That was so funny. But at the end of the day, it's whatever you can use and whatever gets the job done. I animated on Google Slides once for, again, another school project. I animated a butterfly flying. I was flapping its wings. At the time, I thought it was pretty good. It was flying and I had it land on a flower. It was a bunch of ovals stuck together. Give the shrimp a silly mustache. There we go. I can only see all the details. There we go. Krita. I forgot that was still up. You know what, we'll try to make this an emote. If it doesn't work as an emote, it'll become a stream alert. We'll see how well it looks. You know, I'll still have it up. But if we all kind of agree, like, yeah, this kind of doesn't work out, that'll be fine. Okay, I'm happy now. I feel a migraine creeping in. Hopefully it's the kind of random pain that just goes away after a few seconds. But I really hope this does work out. Looks good, thank you. Okay, I like that hand. This works. Can you bring? Can you draw Kaiser and this guy? I gotta look him up. Kaiser and Isagi? Sure. Let's turn all this off. I remembered how in school and computer class we animated in Microsoft PowerPoint frame by frame, right? Animated. It's really like slide transitions on various shapes. There we go. Let me identify who is who. Let's see, what's a good one to draw? I like this one where it's their back. They're facing away. It might not be the best one to draw though, actually. Let's see. Why is this guy pointing at the other one? What are you saying? Or I'll draw that scene. In like chibi form. Something like that. Bro, I cannot draw chibi. What is this? It's gonna be like this. It's a hyper-realistic eye. Not hyper-realistic, but it's more anime proportioned. Might as well just draw like actual thing. Something like that. How's his hair? Something like this. Whatever goes on an ear, there we go. Definitely an ear. Ear enough. I thought it was another shrimp for a second, especially when drawing a nose. We're drawing Kaiser or Isagi. I can't tell which one this is. I should have drawn my shrimp. That'd be really funny. No. Maybe another time. Oh no, the music. See, this time I noticed when it went out. I don't know, I guess he has a more crazy look in his eye. Draws it back to the exact same. He has eyeliner on. Kind of like this. Have you heard of the male makeup product where it's like war paint? War paint's what it's called. War paint. It's probably the best it'll get. Have you guys heard of men's war paint, not makeup? I remember that was pretty popular when it first appeared, I guess, appeared. There you go, that works. And he has his singular finger up. Not flipping him off, by the way. I'm spending way too much time on this one. Ew, why is his finger so tall? Let's make it even taller. Make it even taller. Nope. I'm referencing one of the manga panels for this, by the way. And the other guy's staring at him too. Here, let's enhance the height difference. Google it, LMAO. Good luck to this company, I guess. Oh yeah, the war paint is so funny. War paints. War paint removers, makeup remover. Unless they have what kind of stuff. There we go, the music's back on. I feel like this really matches the drawing we're making. But yeah, I remembered hearing about it. I think it was from like a Game Grumps episode. I heard it floating around, but I didn't know how real it was. This guy's hair is like this. How have you not? How do you draw a nose? There we go. It's a lot more of a sharp lip. I think we have to edit his face a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, it's looking a little bit crazy. It's just his eye, I think. What is going on? I think it's here too. I think his nose is pointier. I rendered it out. Question, would you guys ever wear war paint? Yeah, like all their packaging is just solid black, so you can tell it's for men. Oh, I feel like his eye is almost bigger in the reference photo. I think what's also throwing me off is that the hair is actually a lot closer to his eye than what I drew it as. There we go. Okay, we're just about done with this drawing. I did not expect for it to take this long. There we go. There we go. Him and his really long finger. I forgot about that. Here, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It's pretty funny though, but I'll fix it. What's the normal finger height now? I feel like it looks too short now. I don't know, something is still off with his nose. can't get behind it. There you go, that might have helped. That definitely helped. Maybe just draw a line. I think his chin does jut out a little bit more. There we go. That looks better. Alright. Alright, one button. Here it is. Reference photo, come back. They're looking like a shadow, so that's why I'm adding a bunch of this to it. And then his hair is just darker here too. Okay, here it is. All done. Ta-da! Back to the animation. I'm not into the idea of makeup. It's basically a catfishing. Also, it's probably will ruin your skin over time. Like, shampoo. If you're using shampoo too much, your hair will be even more oily and dirty. That is true. Not the greatest for your skin, probably, but I don't know. Perhaps the war paint experience is what you're really in for. I feel. Real war paint, like on a Rambo or something. Hell yeah. Real war paint would be cool. That's funny. I feel like I made the arms too big. Well, they have to be visible. I think I'll only add one extra pair of arms. I should add a sound effect to my keyboard that's just gasping, like people gasping, like, how could you? I have to add that. I have so many like crowd sound effects. I have, let me see. I have applause, I have booing, I have disappointment. This is disappointment. It's cut off. It's the iCarly. Ooh. I can't replace that one. That one's too short. You can barely hear it. Barely recognize it. I have so many more sound effects I want to add now. Alright, with the Pokemon stream on Monday. I think it is the end of the main storyline. There's probably stuff we can do after. We're still gonna play it. But when we finish everything to do with Legend ZA, we're gonna start Arceus. And I think we will do a shiny only challenge or something like that. Either shiny only or we 100% the entire Pokedex before we move on. I forgot who I watched doing it, but they did it where when you unlock its zone, you have to complete the Pokedex for every Pokemon in that zone before you can move on. But I don't know, that I feel like the shiny one would be easier than that. Cause it's already gonna be grindy. It's already gonna be like a grindy kind of series. I think shiny only would be fun, but whenever I see shiny people playing shiny only, I see some of them, they still catch and use other Pokemon. They just use a shiny for the boss battles, which I think is really boring. I think it would be more of a only catch shinies. Like, we can't catch other Pokemon, we can't fill out their Pokedex until we get one of those Pokemon. Hello, Skele. Hello, Skeleton. Today I happen to not be tormented. Hooray! I'm sorry, I had to use my sound effects. I remembered I had them. Welcome to the stream. Mentally. That's good at least. Welcome to the stream. So I accidentally ripped my skin off again? All of it? You slipped on a banana peel. Whoops, there it all goes. All my skin. All over the ground. Hopefully you're okay. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yes. All of it? Having me worried. You can't just leave on a cliffhanger like that. I'll have to assume all of your skin accidentally slipped off again. Yep, I guess that's what happened now. My skin slipped off, it was too gooey. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like that image. I regret everything I've said. All of it. Now you have to get covered in pigskin, you know that, right? You have to get pigskin now. Everyone's gonna call you the pig man. Okay, I think that's it for the first frame. You're funny, thank you. Okay, next frame. Fists are balled up a little bit. We'll start with the head though. What time is it? Over an hour and a half in. Okay. I'm not trying to get out of here, I'm just trying to see how much progress I've made in the time frame. But we did spend like a good 8 minutes, it felt, drawing that anime. The anime request. But right, I did finish the Asper wallpaper. I finished that drawing. Here, I'll show it to you guys really quickly. I know we keep on going on detours. Let me save really quickly. Save. Keybinds don't work. Let's close. To be fair though, it was a costume. The skin. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if I liked it. That's what happened. Here is the Asper drawing we were working on. I'm not sure if I like it. Like the colors. Oh god. I need your guys' thoughts on this. Would you put this as your wallpaper on your desktop? I'm sweating like crazy. Have you considered thinking of cool thoughts? Think of ice. Think of winter. No, that sucks. I hate sweating. Sweating's such a yucky feeling. I remember watching you draw that Saturday. Yeah, I ended up finishing it. We did the background. But the color I'm a little stumped on. You would think more saturation or less. No, you would not. Okay, it's perfect then. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot my usual routine. Normally I add a black and white layer to get the values down. Sorry for everyone I just blinded. It's necessary for the for this. There we go. The wintry sweetness of the wine in my closet is refreshing. I mean, I would, but I would also not. Valid. If you were the person to like this, what do you think it's desktop material, I should say? Aside from personal taste and preferences, you think this would make a good desktop? Just objectively. Man, I want pizza. I got pizza yesterday and it was pretty good. Actually, no, I don't like the pizza we get. I like the pizza we got. It was not very good pizza. But everybody likes it. Everybody likes that pizza, so we get it. But I still eat it because it's pizza, you know? I still eat it. I complain. I prefer, I think, anything else. But it's pizza. And there's definitely worse pizza out there. But here it is. I think I'm just gonna upload it exactly as it is right now. Definitely desktop material. Alright, I'll upload this to my Ko-Fi for anyone who wants to use it to use it. My keybinds don't work. That's finished. That'll be up probably after stream. I have to write notes to myself. I have to. Where's my notepad? I got sticky notes just for this. Here, I'll get the music back on. Alright, go in notepad. Okay, today I have to update profile pictures, upload Esper wallpaper. Gotta make clips. I keep forgetting to. I'll get distracted, and then by the time I actually remember to make clips, it's too late, and the time you upload clips does matter. Because we upload them like too late into the day, no one's gonna see it, and it's gonna flop, but it's a waste of effort and time. Alright, I'm ripping it off. Was that ASMR? Did you appreciate that? Hopefully it wasn't some horrible grating noise. There we go. Back to work. I'm so cold, my sweat is terrible. Where is bro? Cold and sweating. Are you okay? Thank you for ASMR. You're welcome. Was that ASMR? My animation is gone. No, not that. My animation dock. The animation's still here, I didn't lose anything. I just got my workout. Oh, I just got off my workout, so I'm in my cold, cold house. Yuck, take a shower. That sounded mean, that sounded mean. That sounded mean. I said that in a really mean tone. I'm sorry, I did not mean it that way. Yucky feeling, you should take a shower to feel better. I just want yuck. Go shower. Hello, Scone. Hello, Rui. Welcome to the stream. I was just so yucked out by the combination of workout and sweat that I could not take the passion out of my voice fast enough. Fair enough, I must be. No. Hello, welcome to the stream. Everybody just showed up. picturing you with a huge corkboard hanging next to your computer now, like in those cliche detective movies with tons and tons of notes and red threads. My headcanon now. That is so funny. I have a whiteboard. I have a whiteboard full of written notes. I just needed more notes, apparently. Well, my whiteboard's off to the side, and of course I have a bunch of things I do already there. That's for like major projects though. I need tiny sticky notes for, hey, do this in like 20 minutes. The sticky notes I stick to my computer. Close enough. Not to ruin your headcanon, but just for like sharing my setup, I guess. But the detective word's really funny. I know, I just killed all the mystery and the fun. Oops. Okay, and this one. Yuck, go shower. What is wrong with me? I do that a lot. I can't control my tone. I feel like whenever I try to have emotion in my voice, I come off really sarcastic because normally I am pretty monotone. I just get louder whenever I'm excited or something like that. Something like that, something similar. Yeah, so you're animating the shrimp doing the caramel dancing. It'll be a stream emote. If it kind of doesn't really work out as an emote and we want to replace it, we'll have it up as a stream alert, where if someone follows, it'll pop up. My gaming setup is pretty much a computer surrounded by plants. Nice. What kind of plants do you have? I always wanted to be a green thumb, but I unfortunately kill every plant I interact with. It's really bad. I have a black thumb, not a green thumb. But I try to keep so many succulents. And even before I kind of like abandoned them and they would just wither up. It's just, I would do everything right. I would watch so many videos on like how to take proper care of them. And they would just turn yellow. Like I was overwatering it, but I was literally just pouring water in it like once a week. And when I tried like giving it a little bit more water, and no, it did not fix it. All my plants just like turn yellow and like crust up. It's so odd. Tomato, strawberries, there's a mini tree plant too. That sounds so nice. I wanna grow things. Why am I cursed? To be fair, they are like random grocery store plants. They're not actual plants? What? It's America, they're not actual plants. No. They're already like kind of not set up for a great life. Temperature or amount of sunlight can hurt leaves. I think I did fry my tomato plant in the sun. I think that's what happened. Because I had it indoors when they were little. I got like a few starter tomato plants, and they were still in like a little plastic container. But then they were starting to get tall, and I did have like sticks in there. But I'm like, they have to like get upgraded. They're gonna be too big for the little pots, little plastic containers soon. So I moved them to a big pot, like a giant pot. It was like the perfect like dimensions for like what a tomato plant would need. And I stuck them outside, and they they withered away within a week. So whatever happened, the sun must have fried them. I put them in like not a too sunny spot too, so I was afraid of that. I was so like, ooh, how are they gonna handle the sun? And I put them in a pretty shady area, but that gets hit. Enough sun. But no, they fried. And my succulents, I don't know, they just turned yellow and brown. They were like rotting on the inside. Really weird. Wait, I am not a good plant person. I could probably kill a cactus or something. Did you water the plants when the sun was out? I did water them. I would go out there and water them. I think it was more than once a week. Whatever, how often they needed. I had like a schedule for them. But yeah, they were watered. And every time I would go out, they was like turning like more brown and crispy. I'm like, okay, they're dead. They're dead. This is failed. I have a piece of land in the countryside. Sometimes I'm dreaming about planting a bunch of grapes and blackberries there and making homemade wine, maybe some brandy. That would be so cool. Don't when the sun's out, oops. Water with the sun can burn the leaves. I killed them! In Minecraft. My poor tomatoes. What? I do know Miracle Musical. I love them so much. I can't believe I fried my poor tomato plants. Cause yeah, I would go out there in the daytime. Every whatever days, and I'm like, they're not looking so hot. And it poured more water on them. I was so careful to not put it on the leaves. Is that what it was for tomato plants or something else? And I put it straight into the dirt. Whatever happened, I killed them. In Minecraft. Also, the reason I say in Minecraft after I say stuff like that is because I did get in trouble one time with YouTube. Hey Squid, or I read that already. Sometimes the chat will glitch up and down, and it looks like a new message had popped up. It's happened to my strawberry plant. The previous owner accidentally burned the leaves, so no. I totally fried my tomatoes. I was so excited for them too. I love what's it called? Garden? Yeah, garden. Why am I forgetting the word garden? We're talking about it. I love homemade, homegrown tomatoes. Better than the ones from the store. They taste so good. They're so fresh. They're so juicy, so flavorful. I was so excited to grow my own. I like got everything a tomato could ever need. And I watched so many videos on plant care and tomato care. I thought I was so prepared for it. They were gone in 2 weeks. I was so upset. I don't know how I keep doing it. Every plant withers away the same way. Sub to your YouTube, thank you, I really appreciate that. I am homegrown. I'm thinking of the Cabbage Patch Kids, where they pop out of the cabbages, homegrown. That's what I'm thinking about. Cabbage, whatever a cabbage looks like. There you go, some vines and leaves. That's what I'm thinking of. Cabbage Patch Kids are so interesting. It's actually really sad. I watched a 2-hour long video about Cabbage Patch Kids and their history. Probably not 2 hours, more like an hour. And what happened? The original woman who made them sold them and she doesn't get any money out of it. I think her and her husband are living in a boat. It's really depressing. Here, I'll look it up. If water didn't hit the leaves, then it couldn't have been burned. It's just like my black thumb, apparently. It just radiates a frequency that kills all plants in the vicinity. I don't know, I was very careful about that. I don't know, it could have not been. It could have rained, you know, it could have rained and slain my plants. It's a mystery. Let's see, original Cabbage Patch Kids owner? Maker, not maker. Yeah. There we go, Martha Nelson Thomas. She's the one who made the soft sculpture babies in 70s. But yeah, everywhere will tell you like Xavier Roberts. Where's a Javier Roberts. That's not true. He just had the company that bought her designs. Martha was the one who made the original plushes and the look. Actually have some of the Cabbage Patch Kids cards. Wow, I forgot about the cards. I forgot they had cards. Everyone had the cards though, I guess. Everyone got cards. It's cards of everything. Welcome back from the ad scone. Oh, that's good enough. I don't like this hand actually. I'm not a fan of it. The plant could have already had a disease. That is true. But they were fine, that's the thing. They were fine indoors. When I took them outdoors, they withered away. But then again, I did take them out of their pot. I did repot them, so maybe I could have damaged them or something. I'm not sure. Could have gained one outside. Could have. But it wasn't buried in the ground. It was in a pot. This can get diseases from outside. Curse you, outdoors. Many plants are so fragile, and there are freaking dandelions. And a layer of concrete and asphalt. Splendid, perfect place for growing. Right? That's what really annoys me. Everyone else's plants can handle things just fine, but whenever I get a plant, it's the most delicate. Keep some of the same soil moving. I don't think I did that. Dang it. Well, to be fair, it was like not even half a cup worth of soil that they were potted in. Those were really tiny little things. Their roots were like all crazy. Which I guess that's how it's supposed to be, but it was like a tiny little cylinder. My plant. So annoying. And it's so... I want to grow things. I want to grow like fruits and vegetables and stuff like that. But I kill them all. I don't know, I had to have done something wrong. But every time without fail. I can't even keep a plant alive for a month. It sucks wanting to be a gardening person, but you just can't. I probably could, but I don't want to spend more money on another batch of plants that are gonna wither away in a week, you know? I'm hungry. I am starting to get a little hungry as well. What time is it? About 2 hours in. There we go, like this. Microbes in your old soil aren't the same as the new soil, therefore you shouldn't keep the old soil. So pick a get adjusted to new soil easier. Yeah, I did not do that, I just tossed it all out. No. That's funny. I know to do that. I think I just forgot. My poor tomatoes. Every spring I think about everything I want to grow. I want to grow cucumbers, I want tomatoes, at least potatoes. Potatoes, you can't mess up potatoes. Can't, but I would find a way. Sigh. What's wrong with this one? I've grown cucumbers before too. Nice. I think this arm needs to be a little bit slimmer after all. There we go. I love cucumbers so much, they're so good. When I was a little, I would eat cucumbers with lime on it. Like crazy. That was my favorite thing ever. Just constantly eating that. Lime and a little bit of tahini. Though the only thing I did was remove weeds. I let water rain them. Dude, how is this possible? How? Witch! 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 How is that possible? I'm so jealous. You and your natural gardening abilities. What is that one clip I'm thinking of? What is it reminding me of? She stepped on my peonies. They're marigolds. Completely irrelevant, but it's plant related, so I thought of it. I did pretty much nothing for them. Gah! Nothing for them, nothing for them, Scone says. and I was trying so hard for my little tomatoes, and they withered away in the sun. You and your cucumbers. You and your cucumbers. My British abilities know no bounds. That is really cool though. Dude, how is that possible? I don't get how people can just like toss out a bunch of seeds into their lawn and grow an entire lavish garden. Oh, thank you so much. What happened? Oh, so just setting a poll. What is the poll? Let's see. Have you grown plants before? Answer below, Twitch. Let's see. Let's get a poll going. How do I get a poll? Let's see. Create a poll. New poll. Alright. Have you grown plants before? Yes, with success. Yes, but failed. Or maybe like have plants but never grown, as in, I guess, but not grown. No plants ever. There we go. duration. I'll go for like 3 minutes. There we go. We got a poll going. It's more like a question with answers. It's for fun, for fun. Alright. Thank you for the bits for the poll. I'm curious. Oh no. What did I do? I think I pinned something. There we go. By the way, where did you get the seeds for your tomato from? It was a starter, so they were already grown at the stores. A bunch of tomato plants, and they were like baby tomato plants, and they were in a bunch of cups. I had like 8 of these. They came in a pack of 8. Or maybe like 6, more like 6. I had like 6 of these little starter sapling things. And I got them from... Where did I get them from? It wasn't like a supermarket, it was more of like a gardening. You go there and you get like stuff to build. They had a lot of gardening stuff and like animal care. They had all kinds of stuff. So I'm like, this is legit enough. It's better than Walmart at least. And they were doing fine inside. They were doing so good. I was so happy. I grew them through buying a tomato and cutting it in half, growing one of the seeds. Nice. That is really cool. See, I always wanted to do that. When I was little, I would save seeds and I would like throw them in the backyard. I'd bury them in the backyard, hoping that they would grow into a beautiful, beautiful, like, strawberry bush. I'd always do that as a kid, but it never worked. The birds. I was just feeding the birds. And I told my mom, yeah, I try to plant things and I try to, what is that? I try to plant seeds in the backyard, waiting for them to grow. She's like, no, you're just feeding the birds. The birds are eating all of your seeds. Maybe it was tomato seeds from a different climate. That could be it. But I don't know, people grow things all the time here where I'm at. People have entire gardens. That's how I get. My mom's coworkers, they grow things too, and they always have, oh no, we have so many potatoes, we don't know what to do with them. You guys just take them for free. Or we have so many eggs, we can't eat all the eggs. Take some. And it's like, I want to have that problem. I want to have that problem. I want to have too many delicious homegrown tomatoes that I can't possibly eat all of them on my own. I want that. I want one. I want my own planet. I deserve it. How's it go? What is it from? Steven Universe. I can't remember. Since strawberries are genetically engineered, strawberries spread through runoffs. They don't grow from seeds. I know so many plants, the seeds just won't grow anything. It's so annoying. Especially because I'm in America, our food is not real. But dude, our vegetables and fruits, they don't rot anymore. They don't rot. They'll mold, but they'll be sitting there for weeks and they will not rot. They look like brand new. They look brand new. They don't have like a smell or anything. It's really weird. It's scary. What is it? We have apples. We have some apples in the fridge. There's like a few left in there. They've been sitting there for at least like a month now because I was just like curious to see for myself partially. They look perfectly fine. They look like they're fresh out of the store. It is wild. Our food is legitimately not real. Apples grow through seeds or the taste. Oh, though the taste will differ from tree to tree. Oh, that is interesting. I never knew that. Well, I guess it makes sense, but you know, I never thought that apples from the same seeds from the same apple would taste different. Or like noticeably different at least. That is interesting. So each tree has their own taste, their own flavor almost. That's so whimsical and fun. Also, pollination can change the taste of a fruit vegetable. Oh, that does make sense. I never thought about that either. It's so annoying. All of our trees are male, so we just get so much pollen every single year. There's no fruit trees. There is a few, but they're often somebody planted them a long time ago. Well, obviously, like it's on someone's property, or it's like a few sprinkled around. But whenever there is like fruit trees, they're not something edible. It's like miscellaneous, scary looking berries. I think there was an apple tree. We have an apple. We have an apple tree somewhere. Or it looks like yellow. Or it looks like apple, so I guess they're more yellow. Yeah. There's no just fruit trees casually everywhere. If there is, it's just the scary, poisonous looking berries. You can grow an apple by sanding down the seed? Huh. I never need to do that. Again, when I was a kid, I just threw these seeds into my backyard. I'll plant them. I'll have an entire garden, an entire feast. Fuse two different apple trees by cutting a branch off one and putting it on the second tree. Then what's called in the English language. That is so interesting. I'm learning so much today. I was gonna say Frankenstein. You have to Frankenstein it together. Like a transplant. At least that's the medical term for like humans. Taking one thing out of a human, putting in the other. Taking one part of a tree, putting in the other. Tree transplants. That's what I have for it, at least. Frankenstein trees, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Or is that the actual term? That's the actual term? That is so funny. It makes sense. That's so interesting. It'll just continue to live on an entirely different tree, like species. That's so wild. Nature is so cool. That's the name. I've never heard about that. Okay, for this one line under the armpit. There we go. Apple seeds are supposed to be eaten, which I think is funny. Oh, they are supposed to be eaten? That is so funny. I've never heard of that either, but when I was a kid, I was always told to not eat them because they're like acidic or something. Not good to eat. I was always told that. Good to know everyone was lying to me. Everyone's a liar. That and what is it? You tell kids that that they can't eat watermelon seeds, or else a watermelon will grow in their belly, and that's always a really funny thing to tell kids. And the best part is depending on how young the kid is, or how gullible the kid is, they'll believe it for like half a second. And that little of like panic, like really? There's gonna be like a watermelon in my stomach if I swallow this? A little panic. That is so funny. I think I've eaten a watermelon seed before. Did I eat one just now? Am I gonna grow a watermelon? I mean, that's always a really funny thing to tell kids. That and what else? What is another funny thing to tell kids? There was one I was talking about with my mom earlier that I tell my cousins and it's really funny. What is it? Oh yeah. I don't know. It's probably not just That's a Mexican thing, but if a kid ever like hits their parent, you know, like toddlers, they'll get like a hitting phase. They'll like smack their mom on like the hand or something. We tell the kid, you can't hit your mom or else your hand is gonna rot off. It's gonna fall off. Have you guys ever heard that one? Or is that just an exclusive Mexican thing? I doubt it is, but I'm just curious. If you hit your mom, your hand's gonna fall off. It is. It's gonna fall off. You can't hit your mommy. It's not nice. That's what we say. Light and stuff strikes again with the nuts. Forgot you say that apple seeds should be chewed to poison you. Oh, what? Apple seeds should be chewed. Oh, are saying that if you chew an apple seed, it'll poison you. Is that what people say, but it's wrong? I'm getting a lot of mixed messages. I'm the gullible kid now. I just finished Amphibia and I'm moving on to Owl House. Nice. I think you'll like it. I've never seen the shows, but I see a lot of crossing between the two. Whether it's story-wise or just fandom-wise. If you like Amphibia, I think you'll like Owl House. I think that's just how it goes. But nice. We're talking about plants and funny things we tell kids. Wait, what is another one? What is another one we say? There's one that I specifically say to kids and it's really funny. What is it? I told my mom it the other day. You have 112,000 channel points now. You are so rich, you can buy everything. You can exchange all of them for everything we have available. It's yours to do with as you please. Apples are smart. It is a little scary when you realize how sentient plants are. In a way. What is it? There's a kind of flower, I think, where it resembles a butterfly's wings or like a moth's wings, some kind of wings to ward off like bugs from being eaten. But the thing is, how does a flower know what a moth's wings look like? How can a flower see that and like, you know, over time evolve to kind of mimic that? How does it see? How? I have two personal records here. The richest. The wealthiest. The wealthiest viewer. Wait, that freaks me out. How can plants see? And I know they can like sense like footsteps or something like that. They can feel the wind. And they can like send messages through the dirt to other plants to like warn them of like predators or weather, stuff like that. It's really interesting. I've seen a few videos about it just 'cause I'm so curious about it. But it's so like freaky to think about and comprehend. Ting 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 spring. Indeed. Whatever that means. But plants are way too sentient. When stepped on grass emits chemicals that cause all surrounding plants to make a chemical which alters their taste to be bad. See, stuff like this, stuff like this. How is this possible? They're communicating to each other. I always wondered that. I always wondered when I was a kid, or for many kids I guess, plants are confusing because they're alive but they're not really animals. I was always curious about the way in which like plants are alive. And if they could like experience anything like that, like pain, or they could process that they're even like existing anywhere in a space. My faves on Amphibia are Anne and Marcy. Oh cool. I think I know which characters those are. How scientists find plants don't feel pain. Yeah, that is so odd. It's been a debate for so long, it's so interesting to me. Not really, maybe not a debate, but more like a topic of discussion. Since forever. But you know what, it may seem kind of silly. Like, yeah, obviously plants don't feel pain, but people thought fish didn't feel pain either. You know, fish were kind of on the level of plants for a long time. You know, we thought fish didn't feel pain, we thought animals didn't have like feelings. So it's not, yes, it seems crazy to us now, but if, you know, fish feeling pain, bugs feeling pain was like a crazy concept years and years ago too, and that turned out to be true. Anne is the one that has a bush for hair and Mercy's a smart one. Who the F thought that? So many people. And many people thought like women couldn't feel pain too, or you know, African Americans. African Americans, African people. Wild times. Plants are able to react like humans. Plants can distinguish between light and dark. It's so weird. Yeah, they go to where the sunlight is. It's like they know it's good for them. They know that they need that to survive. Now I remembered a video where a person connected some kind of a device to a mushroom. That device was reading electrical signals that mushrooms used to talk to each other and play sounds based on the signals. I think I've seen that. The same kind of person who like sticks like an electric guitar knob, whatever connection thingy into various items. Again, I don't know how true that is too. I feel like it just would play static if it were to be like stuck into something that's not a an amp. We is when. I mean, it's a little scary when you think about how humans didn't think so many things had like thoughts or feelings. I haven't finished Owl House yet, but historically, cartoons have the best endings out there. IMO. I meant to see. At least to the ones I've watched. Yeah, I think it's a pretty majorly agreed upon good show. You know, kind of like Adventure Time. I feel that's how I feel, or how I kind of imagine the similarities. And I feel like this one has too thick of a liner on the arms. If you think that of emotion, you can kill it without any sympathy. That is true. Very scary. It's scary how much or how often, you know, when it comes to things like war or any kind of like violence, or like someone's like in a position where they have to like do violence to like other human beings, how much they like have to dehumanize them. Even to like modern day situations, it's scary. Those like have to call like other humans like animals or like pests, stuff like that, just so they feel like they're not harming another human being. It's really scary. But yeah, it's still done today. In that kind of like language almost. I'm making my arm gooey again. What do you mean by gooey? You're turning into jello? It's not jello. I'm turning to slime. Hmm. think this hand's too long. People trying to use AI to make humans not hate it. Yeah, things like that. And then they're dehumanizing actual humans, and then they're trying to humanize non-human things. You know? Trying to humanize AI and dehumanize actual human beings. Scary times we're living in. Yeah, it's so weird. To get money that way, exactly. They're feeding off the humans are social creatures, even if you're like more of like a loner or you're more, I don't know, you're fine on your own for the most part. A loner, I guess. We are still fundamentally social creatures. We need other humans in our life. We need other human interaction. That's just like a fact. And they're feeding on that kind of need and replacing it with artificial, like literal artificial human companionship with the more like predatory bots, AI bot, chatbots. And even if it's when it's the people who use it for more like of a use question mark, they ask it like they treat it like a Google. I don't know, they talk about it like it's their closest friend. It's so disturbing. Or they end up, if they don't build like a parasocial almost relationship with the AI chatbot, they just grow dependent on it and they can't function without it anyway. So it's not like an emotional reliance on the AI, I guess. It's more of like a, I don't know how to describe it. I don't have the word for it. You know, it's less, more functional, like they can't function without it. Can't think for themselves, can't come up with solutions. So weird. It's all predatory though, it's all bad. Use it for control, yep. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the bubble to burst. That's so annoying. I hate when companies or celebrities try to like endorse it or like force it, kind of. Recently, there was, maybe not super recent, I think it's already like died out of like the public the public news. People cared about it a lot and now they're over it. There was an animator, the animator behind what was it? What movie? Book of Life. He ended up participating, or like he was going to participate in like an AI contest where they like make a show using AI, and he put all of his art, he put his art into it, and it, you know, they trained the AI with his art style. And he had been vocal about not liking AI before, or being against it in like social media posts or like retweeting or reposting similar things. But when asked why he did it to begin with, he was talking about something like, well, it's like the future, you have to like check out new things. And he just wanted to make a show where he had like full control over it. He didn't have to like get a greenlit or like have writers tell him what he could and couldn't do. But come on, at what cost? Sure, you get to make a show about whatever you want, but you're not really making a show about whatever you want. You're just very narrow-sighted. And what else? Oh yeah, the show he made, the AI generated show he was going to make for this competition, it was about like a punk rooster or something, some kind of like a punk bird. It's gonna be like about punk things in general, and it's like the least punk thing anyone could ever do in their lives. Work or put all their art into an AI for a contest. used by like other like AI content creators or stuff like that. Hello, Galix. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's like, come on. An animator in the wild, yes. We are making a stream emotes for my Twitch chats. We'll put it for my stream alerts too. This is a shrimp doing the caramel dancing. We're just lining it for now. AI bad, yes, very bad. Even outside of its environmental damages, just what it's doing to humanity. Doing to people's minds, it's really bad. Their minds, it's taking jobs, it's not doing... I couldn't name any good things AI has been doing. Legitimately, I can't think of any. And it could have been used for like good things, hypothetically. It's just not going to be. It does way more harm than good. Yeah, water usage. It's destroying environments and people's home and access to water. Harmful to the environment, harmful to humans. All it's good for is just giving rich people more money. It's just getting people more money. AI center. Over a city? Less than a city? Yeah, it's so bad. Have you guys seen the videos of AI data centers and people that live next to them? And it's like their water not working or the water turning out like sludge. And there's a constant loud ringing noise outside. There's a constant like high-pitched like buzz from the data centers. And that kind of like a frequency is like legitimately bad for like just bad for the animals, bad for the plants, it disturbs the wildlife. And it's just like psychologically like maddening, like constantly hearing a high-pitched buzz because a data center was built near your home. It's kind of like the worst thing ever. And then you have to pay for their electricity bills. You have to pay for their bills too. That's what it is. They build a data center next to your home. You're not getting any water, and the water you get is filthy. There's a constant high-pitched buzzing outside, and you have to pay for their electricity bills. That's what happens. People's increase in their electricity bills, that goes towards paying their electricity bills. And the RAM too, god, it's horrible. I mean, AI has fast-forwarded the progress of certain revolutionary material in medicine and nerd emoji. A human could have done it. Have you guys also heard about... what was it? They're growing human brain cells and like training them on things. It's like basically like human grown like AI. Instead of like it being computers, they're using brain cells. Artificial like human brain cells to grow like a human-ish AI. Biocomputer. That's horrific. We are actually in the worst dystopian timeline ever imaginable. It's so scary. Yeah, and they have to constantly play videos of butterflies to keep the bio AI from going crazy because they'll like die off if they don't have anything going on like stimulation. It played Doom. I forgot about that too. I did hear about that too. Imagine being that. Imagine being that clump of human brain cells and you have to just play Doom forever. That like legitimately trapped in Doom forever. That's maddening. This is horrific. And it's like, are they sentient? They have to be in some capacity. They're able to think. Can't wait to play Doom on my own brain. No, they're gonna swab your nose and whatever clumps of DNA they get, they're gonna grow a part of your brain, and that part of your brain that's artificially grown will play Doom. That is so wild. The main reason they're being so ignorant is because the companies are just blasting money to make AI smarter, to see how smart you can get. It's like they're gambling on the AI randomly turning into AM. For real, what is the end goal? What is the end goal? I don't understand what the goal is here. What are they trying to achieve? Just more money? That's it. The goal is more money and nothing else matters. Nothing else. The money's not gonna matter if everything's horrible. Who needs humans, am I right? Says the humans. That's legit a nightmare. But yeah, there is no end goal. The goal is just get more money. The end goal is legit the end of all humanity, right? I forgot that was it. Trying to replace humans, Sam said himself said he'd help AI kill off humanity. He thinks he's gonna be the exception. He thinks that they're just gonna be chill with him. They're not gonna turn against him. What is the point if there's zero humans and everything's just AI? What? He just wants like the billionaires to be left with their AI companions. What is the end goal? Then the money won't matter. If you're the only people left in the entire world, the money won't matter. Automated human culture. Horrific. I don't know. It's not what is the word? Substantial. It can't like hold itself up on its own. They can throw all of their money at it. It's the moment anything goes wrong, it's just all gonna collapse. It's not substantial. Nobody actually uses it aside from people that have gotten like addicted to it for like their own like personal uses. There has to be something done about it. There has to be some kind of laws put up against AI usage, or there has to be at least a way to turn it off. Just by having the option to 100% turn off AI from whatever websites you're using and you're not using it at all, it's not running whatsoever, that alone will cut it so much. So much of the problem, I think, or the usage of it, aside from people who like willingly go out and seek it and use it, is it popping up wherever we go? You know, when you open Instagram, you're prompted to like look up things like through the AI, or whenever you try to like reach customer support, you're directed to AI. You're indirectly being like forced to use AI. It's just being sprung up on you wherever you go. If that was just gone, if that was blocked, cut off, it would collapse. It would collapse, I think. That's my theory. The government couldn't monitor you. I know. They got a slice in it too. That's the problem. They're also in on the thing. Well, they were doing perfectly fine monitoring us without it. That's my argument. It's expensive too. AI is expensive. It's gonna, at some point, no matter how hard they try, they're gonna try to get money out of it. It's just gonna be losing more money than it's worth. But what confuses me is they're trying so hard. Normally they would have like given up the moment things went south, but they're trying so hard to make this work. For what? Probably the government. It's so fun. It's so funny whenever we all get our conspiracy hats on. Group conspiracy meeting. And also size up the option to stop AI taking their work. Right. There has to be an opt-out. The moment there's an actual opt-out, it's not like fake and you're not being like forced to use AI sometimes, or when you accidentally use AI. Google option. I swear, I'm actually so done with Google. I'm going to like switch to Opera anytime soon. I'm so over it. It's actually ridiculous. I just haven't because it's tedious and I don't know. I thought it wasn't a big problem for me personally, but now it's just getting out of hand. It was against the law. I used Duck. I want to switch to Opera. I'm actually over Google. It's just a headache because everything, all the logins, so I think it's more worth it in the end. I'm just so over it. Instagram threads basically hell, but with Grok. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Everything, so many of the social medias are just owned by Meta now too. And TikTok's a nightmare now too. So over it. I'm over it. But yeah, I'm gonna actually make the switch soon. You're drawing the same line 20 times. No, Miku. Yes, this is Hatsune Miku. What pose are the Hanson? Up here. You stuck Miku. It's funny, I forget that you can't see the other chats. Because we're live on YouTube and Twitch, you know, Twitch can't see YouTube chat can't see. YouTube chat can see Twitch. It appears on the screen eventually. But Twitch can't see YouTube unless I speak out everything they read. I know, I think there is a way to have both chats pop up on screen. But I don't know. I don't want to have two different chat boxes. That'd be really annoying. Whatever, this works. This works for now. If you want to switch it up later, we can do that later. Well, we'll see. How much time we have? We are about 3 hours in. Alright, I think we'll wrap it up. Not wrap it up, we're gonna switch to a hat in time after we finish this frame. Which is any second now. Being marshmallows and neglecting work. Real. Honestly, I do have to work procrastinating into my schedule. I have to account for procrastination time. Because in the last minute I actually finish everything up. I don't know why I'm like this. Why can't I just do it first and then relax? I can't. What's so annoying is... Okay, I have to get something done by a certain time. I will spend an hour just worrying about it and not wanting to do it, and then I'll rush it at the end, instead of just doing it as soon as possible and then enjoying the hour I have after I've done said thing and not having to worry about it being done. Yesterday you passed college? Oh my goodness, congratulations! Congratulations, Scone! What an achievement! That is so cool! You deserve it. You worked so hard. Congratulations, that's awesome. That is so cool. I'm so happy for you. Game art production, that is so cool. Congratulations! That is so awesome. You're gonna do awesome things. All the game companies will be fighting to have you on your team. I'm manifesting it for you. We're manifesting it for you. Everyone clasp your hands. We're manifesting all the best jobs for Scone and the best experiences. And many, many great things to come for Scone. Alright. On that note, I think I am done with this frame. So we'll take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna go eat. And then we'll come back to play a hat in time. Alright. We'll be back. Gotta manually switch screens. There we go. We are back. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We're back. Everyone booing the moment I come back. We are back with a hat in time. It's been a while since we played. I want to finish all the owl stuff, all the bird and owl stuff and penguins. So we're going to do that. Hopefully. A new challenge road. Visit the milk to give it a try. Oh, it looks so cool. But we're still on this one. We have to finish the owl and the penguin stuff. We have to finish that. We're gonna pause the spooky forest and resume. I know, the lamp is jumping around the lamp. Telescope. We're doing this part though. We left it off. I like the music change. Act 4, train rush. Okay. Timepiece detected. Chapter Battle of the Birds, starring conductor as a savvy train conductor, some girls reckless detonator, and owls as owls. Can hear it? Oh. There we go. That should be better. Okay. Train rush. Oh, this looks so fun. I'm so hyped to play this again. Look at this guy. I like his design a lot. This one, I think the most.
Go on in. We're getting ready to shoot the biggest action movie in bird history. The movie is gonna be the bomb.
I'm so happy that there's voice acting. I was starting to get tired of talking.
And I mean bomb in the good way, picnic.
Alright, let's really quickly lower the audio. I know I just put it up a little bit. It's gotta go back down. I think that's good. I forgot they talk and it gets a little bit louder. There we go. Okay, that's just a sit. This game is so pretty. Okay, let's go. Everyone's yapping at once.
Welcome,
What do you
young
have?
one. Please make a purchase at my humble stall.
Okay. Magnet, projectile badge. Auto release for a beam attack. Or mumble badge. Don't need anything yet. Oh. What did I do?
Alright,
Little TV.
lassie. Listen up. I have some bad news. That lever you just pulled, it starts the train self-destruct sequence, and that ain't no joke. It'll blow up. I need a movie with some real intense action. So that's what we're gonna do. The train's gonna blow in a few minutes. But you can save us all, lassie. Get to the switch at the front of the train to turn it off. And you better make it in time, alright? I don't care about the owls or yourself, but you don't dare blow up me train for real. It's my baby.
I love his voice.
Be rolling, lassie. You hurry now. Go over and out.
Alright, we gotta hurry. Are we actually on a timer? What happens now? I didn't pay attention. Okay. What hat do I even have on? Where am I meant to go? Go, go, go. Through the door. What is wrong with me? There we go, I added some time to us. Oh my goodness, I am soaring through this thing. want to open up. What's wrong with it? There we go, I forgot one of the platforms. Oh my god! Oh god. Hold on to swing! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, this is one episode to start on. Get up. This is so intense. No! What? Where am I going? Up here. Swing! Oh my goodness, I'm actually cooked. Silence. There we go. Oh my goodness. I played this game before. Uh-oh. No, I forgot a dash. How do you dash? Oh my goodness. How do I dash? Manage? No. I guess that's it. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I missed it at the end. Oh my god. I'm panicking. What now? I was meant to go to the other side. I'm cooked. No, there's one down there! We're not gonna make it, you guys. I was doing so good. I can't make it. We're done. You have to hurry.
10 seconds until self-destruct.
I was supposed to jump. Where to?
2 minutes and 0 seconds.
Quit moving my mouse.
Destruct. Oh no.
I didn't know I was meant to jump there. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm really trying my best. Why wouldn't it pop up before?
1 minute and 20 seconds until self-destruct. Better hurry.
Oh no. No. Oh my god. It should not be this hard. No. See, now it's different.
Until self-destruct. We're doomed.
Please, more time. More time. Anywhere. What? Yeah, we're cooked.
10 seconds until self-destruct. 9.
20. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I have to get this now. No. Oh man, it's so hard. We have to start from here?
0 seconds until self-destruct. Oh no.
Grab it! That wasn't my fault. Why is it doing that already?
And 20 seconds until self-destruct. Better hurry.
This is so intense. Okay, we got this. Okay, a little bit of an overshoot there. Oh great, I keep forgetting that one. Okay. See, last time it didn't do that. We're doing a lot better this time though. Well, the millionth try in. Oh gosh. Get up, get up, get up, get up. What is happening? Oh my goodness, this is a disaster. Oh, come on. I was so close to getting hearts too. What a disaster.
2 minutes. 0 seconds until self-destruct. Oh no.
Why? Where'd it go? Silence.
1 minute and 20 seconds until self-destruct. Better hurry.
You can do it, Squid. Okay. There we go. This is the one, this is the run. Again, always with that one. I need that time. No. Oh no, I wasted time doing that. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Still got a minute left. Wait for that one. No! Okay, it's a little bit overshoot again. That's fine, these ones don't vanish. We have all the time. No, in the world.
40 seconds
Get the time!
self-destruct. We're doomed.
See, the moment I mess up here, I'm bouncing around and then I end up perishing.
2 minutes. 0 seconds.
Alright.
Self-destruct. Oh no.
Okay, we got it. Nope, we don't. go. If only there was a checkpoint after this part when you first enter the train again. Right here. Checkpoint. Would be perfect. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh my goodness, you have to go backwards. Stop showing that. Okay. It's okay. I think we're here. Finally. Oh my goodness.
Made it! And in time! Oh, look at all this raw footage we got! Look at how you're running for dear life! Oh, what? We did it in the name of cinematography! And to beat that no-good DJ Grooves. I bet he won't be able to make half the movie we just made.
I did it.
Alright, here, take one of these, thingamajigs you like. You deserve it.
Man, that was tough. Alright, see that I told you guys that was the run. Seemed like the penguins didn't know it was fake either. They were fearing for their lives. Alright. There we go. Oh, I kinda want the Alice to win. I don't know, I like the DJ too and his design. There we go, we did it. Let's do the next one. Hooray! Finale's almost complete. We're gonna go to the big parade. Timepiece detected. Chapter Battle of the Birds, starring DJ Grooves as stylish mentor, Little Girl as parade marshal, Moon Penguins as hungry public. Let's go. Oh, that's such a cute drawing. I love the illustrations for every episode. They're really neat. Look at this environment. The environment's so cool here. Look at these eggs. This is the cutest thing ever. Look at them go. They're all beat up and cracked. You can hear the audience changing on when you look around. That's so interesting. Okay. What's going on down here? Okay, you're just dancing. You don't see anything. Oh, it's the electricity. It's gonna shock me. Okay, so DJ Grooves is over there. Let's go find him and see what's up. What's going on?
Hello, darling. Welcome to the largest studio set you'll ever see. We're about to start recording The Big Parade, the movie that'll take the breath away from audiences worldwide. You'll be the star, as always. For this movie, we'll need to use our special prop. It'll pop out at the very end. But wait, darling. Your current outfit really isn't fit for a parade.
We're getting an outfit.
Can you go over there and get dressed?
Sure thing. See, this is much more chill than running for your life on a train. Oh, a parade outfit. That's so cute. It's a neat little costume. Do we get to keep it? Okay, we're back.
You look great, darling. Don't worry, this movie is really easy. Keep moving around and the band will follow you. Just don't bump into them. And keep an eye out for goodies. The audience loves a good parade and will throw treats your way if you get near them. The parade lasts a while, nothing you can do to speed it up. We'll let you know once we've got enough footage. Don't lose spirit.
We just gotta keep it up. How hard could it be?
Good luck, darling.
Don't bump into anyone, pick up stuff. Okay. Do we go everywhere? I feel like we should. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see what's happening now. Oh, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Oh goodness, don't bump into them. Don't bump into them. Oh god. Oh my god. I see it now, I see a struggle now. What does this do?
It's time to turn the heat up in this movie.
What does that mean?
Can you turn on the pyrotechnics?
Pyrotechnics. Everywhere. Okay. Then it's... Thank you. Two. There's no time limit, right? Why is it like this, son? Oh my god, get out of my way. Oh god. Stop! Oh my gosh. Help. What was wrong? Oh, the lightning hurts. Oh my goodness.
Get ready.
Do it all over again? There's a thing on this roof, screw that. That was horrible. So that's the timer, he's the timer. Okay, we're gonna run in circles, we're not doing all that again. We can't get in trouble for this, can we? What are those timers all around the place for? Are we meant to go to them? Okay, we'll try it. What are these things with this icon on it?
It's time to turn the heat up, darling.
Okay, we got this. We're here already. Just gotta turn and hit it. Oh god. I meant to have jumped. Okay, then this one over here. Oh god. I not meant to do all that. I don't see any hearts. No. Oh my goodness. Not again! Oh my goodness. Can't stand this. He said we couldn't hurry it up, right? Alright. But can I go to the penguin thing early? Oh my goodness. We'll wait around this one then. Any second now. Is that a timer in the bottom right then? Or are we meant to go get the fan things? It's too late.
It's time to turn
Yeah.
up, darling.
You were just there. Oh my goodness. We're turning around. Oh god. There's no real timer, the music just gets scarier. Okay, this one. There, I guess this is much better now. That was it? Okay. What? You're crazy. Uh-oh. Okay. Can I get it now? Where am I meant to go? Oh my goodness, I'm actually gonna perish. No. I need a heart now. Okay. No, don't touch it. What am I meant to do? What? Get out of my way! Oh my goodness, how did I save that? Oh my gosh. Help! Help! I don't know where I'm meant to go.
This movie needs more action.
Oh my goodness.
Darling, turn on the cannons for the big fireworks
There's more.
show.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay. 3 of those. No! Please. I can't find any hearts. What? A rocket! A rocket struck down from the sky. No. This is the worst. What? Oh, okay, we're at endgame. It did say we're progress. Okay. Whatever that was. Thank you. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Oh, come on. Another heart. Get up. Okay, let's just go in circles until he tells us what to do again. Or we should look for one of those power things. Actually, we're fine right here where we're at. Oh my god, they're so fast. Okay.
This movie needs
Thank
more
you.
action. Darling, turn on the cannons for the big.
Okay. For the big. Oh no. Oh great. Okay, where'd it go? Thank you. Okay, I see where one's at. There's so much electricity everywhere. Oh my god, it's after me. Stop it. Okay. That's two. See the third one. Oh no, we're not gonna make that. Totally fine. Actually, I want to stay up here. Here it is. No! No! There's one more? Oh, great. Whatever. I didn't want it anyway. Oh. My goodness. Hearts, please, anyone. That thing is literally trying to chase me down. Okay. When will this end?
Time to release the parade surprise.
Finally.
Run it, darling.
Oh my goodness. That was intense. No! No! I got it. This level is such a pain in one particular part of the human body. There we go. We did it. That wasn't... Yes, it was horrible, but we... didn't take us too many tries. Thank God. We did it. The train conductor is still winning by a little bit. Alright, what is the finale? Now it's a boss fight? Goodness. Intruder alert. Someone's trying to break in. Who was that? There's a bunch of jello with eyes on it. We have to say hi to him.
So, we meet again. My arch nemesis.
Who are you?
What? You don't remember me? How rude. It's me, boss of the mafia. Remember? You blew me up in our little indiscretion, and your young friend captured my remains in this jar.
Oh, this is him.
I'm without a body. I should be furious, but it is okay. The past is the past, and I'll accept your carcass as an apology. You won't hand it over? Such nerve on such a small child. If I had hands, I would slap you. I'll just buy a new body then. There has to be some poor soul out there who would be willing to trade his corpse for money. I may not look like it right now, but I'm well traveled. I know the whereabouts of all the secrets on this planet.
You do.
Buy my map badge, and I will show you where you can find relics that will make you rich.
Relics. One still points to nearby relics. I don't need that yet. Okay. Boss battle time. Look, I'm still wearing my outfit. No, I took it off. It's okay. It's totally fine. What is this? Actually, I want my sprint hat. What is this? A 7-stage tri-calculating quantum harmonizer. It was pretty expensive. But who doesn't deserve to treat themselves every now and then? Okay. Use a potion to break the crates. Oh! You're right, I forgot I had that now. Alright. Well, look at all that money. We're rich. And we can go to that room. So let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. What's up here? A paintbrush room. Oh, it's a bunch of fan art. Repair 150. I want to repair it. What's this? Whoa, what was that? Art gallery. Oh, okay. Oh, this is so pretty. Hey, and it's a time capsule. This reminds me of a Mario level I used to really like for Super Mario 3D World. Oops, maybe not that. Where are we trying to go? It is so pretty here. How did I die in this level? Oh, I see the balloon now. I think. Maybe I do have to hop the opposite direction. Seems so. Checkpoint. Wrong one. What is this? How do I collect it? All I do is see them. Take this. Take that. Give it to me. You can't stickers from developers. Oh, okay, it's just fun. Notes. Oh god. Slow motion falling. I didn't think I'd have to break it. I should have known though. Oh god. Okay. Let's rev it up. No, my heart. There we go. Can I double jump still? Yes, I can. That's what matters. There we go, sprint tag again. Oh, spider. I just ran towards it. Oh look, I leave behind a trail of bubbles too. Such a fun detail. So it's like we're underwater after all. Oh god. Okay, how do I do this again? There we go. Okay, we're nearly there. I can't seem to... There we go. We did it! That was cool, I like that level, it's very pretty. Oh, gambling. Not gambling, gambling's bad, don't do that ever. Oh. Oh. Oh, I understand what's happening now. Half layer. Nice. Equip. I thought I had to get three of the same kind. Quiet. I'm a little dinosaur now. Can I zoom in more? I like this hat. Okay. Now, time for the boss battle. That was a nice little second to cool down. 2 intense games. 2 intense levels. Okay. Now we're at the finale. owls are winning by a little sliver. Now, the conductor has the high score. Confirm him as the winner. Oh, we can choose? Yes. He's kind of smug about it. Are you sure you want him to win? Yes. Oh. Oh, look, he did it. Hooray. He did treat me the worst, but he has the cooler aura, I guess. I don't know, I feel kind of bad now. The DJ guy did treat me the best.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're too kind. No, no, please. Keep going. Oh, Lassie, it's you. I did it. I won the annual Bird Movie Award once again. Oh, imagine that face DJ Grooves must be pulling now, eh? Here, take this tiny, insignificant movie prop to match your tiny, insignificant...
Yes, he's the worst, but I kind of love him for being the worst.
Victory. Yeah, I can probably sell it on eBird for dimes and nickels.
Okay, we're done. We beat it, guys. We beat the boss.
What? You're expecting more or something? Forget it. Go! Shush! Get out of here!
Oh, I forgot to read the rest. I didn't mean to click that. We're done, guys. We did it. We beat the game. Nothing's going wrong. What happened? My circuit board. Well, I guess we're meant to go check it out. The phone is ringing. Oh.
The annual Bird Movie Award was rigged. It was an inside job. Odin knows about the power of the timepieces. He's been keeping one, and he's going to break it.
First try.
The truth lies buried underneath Deadbird Studio. What goes on in Deadbird Studio when no one is around? Blow the cover on this thing, darling.
Oh, I'm so sorry, DJ. I'm so sorry. I regret it. I regret it. You're treating me the best. I feel bad now. I just liked his design. He's mean to me. I like that he was sassy. The DJ did deserve it, I think. He was the nicest to me. Well, it's already been done. Deadbird Studio. See, it has a little exclamation mark. I'm sorry. Also, I kind of didn't want to go back and do a level over to try and get him to win. Filming in progress. I like the music here. But you can see he has the owl has more yellow awards, more gold awards than the DJ has. DJ only has one. And this guy only has one silver award. But that's a nice little detail. Appreciate that. Look at all the art here, it's so cool. Anyways, I remember how to get up there. Up! Move! Oh, that's an invisible barrier. No. Okay, well I guess we're going this way too. Very cool. Oh, wrong spot. Look how cool and blue everything is. No humans allowed. There's a picture of the Mafia characters. Oops. Wrong way. See all the cars outside. Okay, let's get back up there. Come on, jump. Jump, I say. I can't make that jump. It's impossible. I'm gonna lose to the first jump. I don't think I can double jump that either. I think I have to sprint and jump. Is there another way around? Where's this? This is where the DJ goes. Why does that sound effect play every time I walk? I can hear my normal footsteps and something else. I go wop 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 wop. That's so weird. What is that? I don't swing from anywhere either. Okay, we'll try double jumping. It's impossible. I'm legitimately going to perish before this is over. What is wrong? How am I jumping it wrong? How am I doing it wrong? See, double jump's too short. See, there's only weird footsteps in here. It's not me, it's something else. Where else am I meant to go? I can't make that jump. Up here? I ended up all the way up here on the lights and there's nothing here. The other way? Oh my goodness. This is arguably harder to do than whatever I was trying to do before. Yeah, I'm all the way up here. Uh-oh. We lost. I can't find my way. I can't get across. This is ridiculous. Am I missing something? Am I missing an item? I could just be missing something too. But there's no way you can make that jump normally. We'll try one more time. No, it's just a little too far. Pricing your stock hat ability. Oh, you're right. I think I have to get up there first. It's like it's so close to being possible, but it just isn't. Oh, the show goal, yeah. Oh, I need that one now, though, actually. Here, I can't remember having a problem here. I know, I for real just can't make it. Here, try again. Wrong ability, wrong ability. Here's the problem. No, oh my goodness. Can't believe I did that. There goes the life. I really cannot make it across. Here, I'll get on this. Running and jumping, we're gonna try it and we're gonna miss it. Oh, so close! I don't know how. I keep missing that. Why is this so far? If it's meant to be completed with the normal ability, it should be closer than that. There's no grapple to hold on to either. It's just this thing. Okay, we're gonna try double jumping. No, it's just too short. This is so bad. I can't believe this is happening. Even if we do make it, if we lose our life, we have to do this all over again. I don't know what I'm missing. Okay, we have to sprint jump. Okay. No, it's too short. Oh my goodness, this is so bad. How am I missing? I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I'm going bananas over here. How? Do I have to like trigger something? There's a platform down there a little to the left. Is there? Do I like hit this button and it goes closer? There's like a train track. Oh, you're right, I kinda do see it now. You clip through it. That's decoration. But good eye, I didn't see that. Oh, wait, something over here, something over here. Never mind, I thought it was boxes to a jump. If I jump up there, it's gonna lead to nothing again. Yeah, it's empty. This shouldn't be a problem. This should not be a problem. There's something over there. This is so ridiculous. Come on. No. It just has to be, I swear, like millimeters closer, millimeters closer. Am I missing like an upgrade that makes my jump better? Is such a thing even existing? I am so close to getting it every single time. A dash! How do I dash? I have to dash. Oh my goodness. Finally. I forgot you could dash. Oh my goodness. What's over here? Oh my goodness. See, I knew it couldn't have been that hard to do. Oh god. Spooky elevator. Holy moly. It should not have taken 10 minutes to do that. That was so horrible. Oh, that's so cool. You have to do all that? Open. There's more. Never jump in the elevator. There's so much stuff. Okay, we can't. Be seen by the red light. Oh no. Oh! There we go. Oh, it's right here. Let's break the glass. A lot of these look like unpaid bills. Makes sense. You don't recall seeing many cinemas on this planet, and destroying trains probably gets pricey after a few takes. Uh-oh. We're going under. Hmm. Looks like you're not allowed past this point. Very subtle. No flying, no eggs, no humans allowed. Fine, be that way. Let's head back here then. What is this? Oh my god, I missed it. What was that sound? Oh, we almost landed right on it. Oh, I landed right on that one. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Don't know how that one didn't get me. Oh. I love the voice acting in this game, it's so awesome. Oh. No. Okay, we're good. Okay, so let's go across. What is the point? Where do I go? Down here? And then... up here? No, no, no! Great. Alright. So where am I meant to go? Gotta go up here. Just busting my face on the crate. And we're locked here. Wait. Okay. Or not. I'll be right back. Super quick BRB. We'll be right back soon. I got something really quickly. Okay, we are back. There you go. It's all good. Okay, so points me up here. Oh, over here on the side. I see it now, because the rail's open. Got ice yarn. Alright. Well, where do I go now? Was that all just for the ice yarn? I see a platform over there. How do I get over there? There is more up to go to. Okay, I kind of see it. I see it now. Oh great, I've done it again. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Well, at least I know. Oh my god. At least I know where to go. There we go. Close one. Alright. I know where to go now. There's water dripping up there for whatever reason. Can I get up there? I think I could. No, it's probably an easier way later on. I gotta stay focused. over here. Oh, it's up here. Whoa. No! Come on. Oh my goodness, I did not mean to do that. Alright. Third tries the charm. Okay. No! Okay, maybe you don't do that. Where do you go then? What's the point of that one going there? Weird. Hmm. Okay, we're safe, we're fine. How long I plan to stream? Because looks like I really need to go AFK for half an hour. I did want to beat this level, but it might take too long. We might save this for another stream, I'm starting to think. Because we are going way over our usual time, I've noticed. I just saw the time when I went for my quick break. I'm up close. You know what? I think you're gonna save this for another day. I can't figure it out. But at least we know how to get across the bridge. Maybe I'll go for a taxi. I think I'm gonna take a... I think that's it for today. I can't figure out the rest right now. Try one more time with this spot. Nope. Once again, I don't know where- oh! There's one of these. Found something. Just a secret. Alright. I think we're done. Spaceships or machine to gain cute rewards. Alright, I think that's it for today then. I would have liked to have finished all the levels, but we had already drawn for so long. I think that's enough for today. Thank you guys for being here. We were live on YouTube and Twitch. At least the next Hat in Time stream we'll be able to finish this for good. I did not expect those levels to take that long. But hey, we got some progress on with the art. We got the main animation done for the caramel dance and shrimp gif. So that's pretty fun. Our next scheduled stream will be more Pokemon Legends ZA on Monday. We're going to finish the main storyline, I think. It is post. We just reached rank A. That's where we're at. Pretty much we did some of the cutscenes for that. So now we have to go on and do some battles. That'll be fun, that'll be exciting. And that's it for today. Everything I want to say. I hope you like and follow and subscribe. I really appreciate that. And leave a nice comment. That'd be even cooler. I had fun, this was a good stream. I'm excited for Pokemon on Monday. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you Monday for Pokemon. Bye bye. Again, no manual keybinds, they're all broken. Bye bye.